Right. Excuse me. I think I've done everything. Hi, Molly. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Might even be on the right account, Toby.
Oh.
Yeah, press and play. I'm entering the field. Hello, Booty. It's a blue movie. J'arrive.
Vote.
Oh, McGilly.
You are.
What do we have
Gilly
planned?
boy.
Oh, I got a full apple.
Yeah, and you need to just repair your Gilly, I think.
That was one. There was talk of that, wasn't there?
Hmm.
I don't have the doingses.
Oh, neither do I.
I ain't fixing out then, am I?
Nope.
As with crumpets and tea. We had a Sunday roast today because didn't have it on Sunday. It's not like we have to have one.
I had one yesterday.
Yeah. Lamb, roast potatoes, peas, onions in the potatoes, stuffing. That's about it. Quite a low-key one, but it was lovely.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky. Beef, roast potatoes, some cauliflower, and that was about gravy, and that was about it, actually.
With the one veg merchants.
Salad dodgers.
And have a look at Zelly. Hi, Jimmy. You had shish kebab. You have a full apple, and if not, do you have any food?
I have 3/4 apple, and I have no food.
If they top you up to full apple.
2 apples to full apple.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, can't deny the logic. Even if it is as secular as this apple.
Plums under this tree.
Cool.
Checking the others in case someone's close.
I'm pushing the tree line that's Going down to the
Oh, yeah,
bush.
I asked YouTube AI Assist to go through my latest video, which is not out yet, but it's unlisted.
The zombies down there.
And
Paramedical. And no zombies in
no industrial.
industrial.
They could have run the middle of town, I suppose.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any zombies at the top end up by Death House.
No, or low walls, or gas station, or
Or
extract.
exfil, yeah.
We suck it and see.
Yeah. The zombies down now by the garages, by the bus station.
Okay.
At the bus station as well. I suspect the zombies are going to pop in anytime soon at the industrial.
Yeah, I got my eye on it. I'm on the top bush. Couldn't go past you. So what this AI does is it trawls through your video and it works out chapters for you and then provides you with something that you can put in your description. So when people are scrubbing through the bottom, they get the chapters.
Yeah, I'd noticed your last one had chapters in it.
Yeah, and it does quite a good job. You have to go through and it misspelt Starry Sabor. But the rest of it was absolutely perfect. So it did all that. And at the end it said, I noticed you did a joke about Google AI. That was quite good, that was.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for a review.
Well, surprised it didn't berate you for, it's suggesting to. Oh, we've got zombies in it, industrial now.
Industrial zombies?
Yeah, by Blue Tin. At the back of the Blue Tin, by the red, by the green, fucking yellow container.
Should we go down? Or should we?
Yeah, can do. Yeah. We're past you.
I see the guys. Is it? I'm not fucking suppressed. I just took a shot on him. He's going to be coming into our zone anyway after this. He looks juiced up.
Yeah. It is a normal Toby night. Wasted?
You have your days mixed up,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah, I was surprised it didn't berate you for suggesting a video title again.
What do you mean?
Well, last time you asked it for help, it
Told me off.
Yeah, it put you off for something insuggestive. Yeah. Apparently, gaslighting is in the in its remit. And those two apples did top me off.
You are currently ahead of me, but I shall catch up.
I mean, in food.
Yeah, this ghillie is me.
Yeah, I was a little confused. I'm stood right next to him.
Hi, Wasted, Rich, and Oxif. Suit is damaged, so I will remember to take it off. You going up? Hi, Jacob.
Sometimes.
Hi, Sal.
There's zombies in the yeah, I just come around the side of what do you call it?
Oh, he's casual as fuck, isn't he?
Yeah. Just missed him.
Yeah, he just moved. Cheeky. Go at him if you can. I don't know where he went. He sort of ran between.
Electrical. He's peeking the corner.
The person bastard. Gonna get a shot here, I think. I'm watching that corner. You watch the far end. The right.
Yeah. I'll mows him.
Not seen us. Let him dance a bit. Turn right.
Going in camo.
Yeah.
What's the distance to camo?
It's 200 for me. He's in camo. Dancing. As soon as he points, I'll lift his head off.
He thinks we're up the hill, I think.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Get down.
Down there.
I've got the door covered. Where are you?
I'm still at blue ting, so I picked up a bunch of zombies and then got a bleed straight off the bat, so I had to deal with them.
Okay.
We can push this if you want afterwards. I got
Chuck a couple of grenades.
chuck up a couple of grenades up, yeah.
Wait until you're at me.
Electrical. Another zombie to fucking deal with. Oh. Over here.
I'm going to cover the door while I try and chuck a grenade.
Yeah. Got off in there. Push.
Hang on. Other one's going in. Bottom's clear.
He's dead up top. Fucking grenaded him. Yeah, nice one. Perhaps working nicely. Oh, he's got the duct tape. Got the duct tape.
Lovely.
Oh, I understand we get to repair your thing. And I can use leather sewing kit as well to repair my boots.
He could have done something, because that one, he knew one went off in there, so he could have changed positions, I suppose, because the next one's coming through that window.
To be honest, I think he may have. No, maybe he'd low enough already, and it fucked him.
The first one went off into the room where he was initially, and the second one came through here.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack. I think he did see me, Jimmy. Yeah. I think he was ready to take a shot. And I think I missed and Toby hit him.
He's got an AK-74 mag, but it's only got a couple of rounds in it.
I'm okay. I've got plenty of AK. I need a suppressor for my pistol.
Yeah, he's not got any of that. Or worn. They carry a pack, not boots. Got some. Basically, I think what you're after is the 2 packs of fabs and the duct tape that's on him, and maybe the peaches.
I'm out of space, really. I'll take the fabs. I'll take the duct tape. Has he got any ACP in amongst this lot?
I'll take peaches. He's got in the UMP mags. Got a stack of 21. Well, next to the UMP mag.
Yeah, I'll take the 21. I can't take the mag. Actually, I've got enough. I've got 21 and 25. It's enough.
Cool. Yeah, let's get him. Don't food you anything, man. We don't really want that.
Right. Go back and get my ghillie, as Molly just pointed out, because I'd actually forgotten. That was decisive. That was. Fucking hell.
Oh, we were not fucking about. Got a grenade I can give you if you want.
I got a bit more confidence using them.
Sorry?
Got a bit more confidence now to use them.
One still coming at you.
Did you put some in blue tip?
Yeah, I put one in blue tin.
Another one in. Okay, I'm sorted. Moving out to green.
One your 6. Yeah, I think it just spotted. I think it was you it spotted because I think I'd be harder to hit.
Yeah, he wasn't using the scope. He was just eyeballing.
Yeah, they're bog ones. I missed my first shot. I hit my second.
Oh, maybe I did hit one then, because I saw off our first 2 volleys. I saw impact.
Okay, maybe I did hit. I don't know. I felt like my first shot missed, and my second one definitely hit because he just went whoop, wobbled and went down.
I was thinking he's using third person, but we're on a first person server, so he couldn't.
Yeah, he was sticking it out there.
I don't really know how the first shot missed. You move, or did I just miss?
You hit. It drifted above his head. It hit about 2 inches above his head, slightly to the left.
A red leader.
He was just sub 200 meters for you. Like if he was at 180, that would be just enough for the round to drift.
Yeah, I think he's probably a bit closer than that on that tower. It's probably more like 140, 120.
Yeah, it's definitely getting some drift in.
No, I don't think he saw us until he went up to camo. I thought he was third person behind that wall because I've been playing a bit of third person recently, and I thought he was third person in near that charabang. He couldn't.
Then he was looking further away initially. I don't think he was looking up that tower. I think he was looking at blue tin. Initially, I was thinking that's where he's thinking the shots were from, and then when I think he had a bit of a shock when he realised, fuck, they're on top of the tower. He didn't get a chance to take a shot. I think he kind of like, I think he's like checking you out.
He was dancing in a rhythm. I was tempted to take the shot while he was doing his dance, but I thought he'll sit still.
Yeah. I was tempted as well because he was drifting back to the exact same. He was it's such a pattern. He was moving to the same point every time, and I thought, oh, I could probably catch him here, but I didn't want to wing him and force it to for him then just to run away.
No, that's why I wanted to get down there quick because of on time and him getting a chance to get out.
Yeah, well, you got in position real quick. I was sluggish because I was zombie. I just had all the zombies on me.
I was lucky. I just had one. Just had to deal with one near electrical, and that was that.
And then the first hit was the bleed straight away.
Alright, let's just stop here a second, do a bit of maintenance, because I need to make some slots for the 45 round mag if I need to take it out. You got a kit for me to repair my stuff?
Yeah. Repair up my top, and then you can have the rest of it for you.
We're not out of full apple. You've got the peaches, haven't you?
A couple of peaches, I'll have them, because that'll free me up some slots.
me give you these in the interim, because then it will allow me space to put a four slot mag if I need to switch.
No worries. Yeah.
I've got 3 heat packs. I don't need 3, but do you need one?
I've got one, so I'll take another one.
Yep. Do you have what's your long range? Blaze as well. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to try and do something in the way of finding Winchesters now.
Winchesters, yeah. Winchesters and another Vicar mag, really. Once we get another Vicar mag, you can either drop the AK or I can drop the Borg.
We'll do a full run. Do the summer camp for tablets, then we'll do Mishkino, Convoy and Northwest Evac.
And pouches. I could really use fucking pouches.
Hi, DayZ.
I'm struggling with some space. I've got a Vicar in my backpack. My backpack consists of a Vicar, 4 and 4 plastic bottles. A couple of people using the Mosin as a long range as a late. Seems to be.
Well, it's the long range scope so hard to get, so it makes sense. I see your aim's improved with the nades. Well, I think my aim was always good. I think I just didn't put enough oomph in that one when I was up the tower that time. Every door's showing open.
Yeah, now you can do another shot showing grenade success.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't do quite as well. People love a fail. I just need to check something on my NVIDIA app. Okay, it's all good.
I have to say that you're a lot more stable now. As the last couple of months, you've been a bit blippy on Tuesdays, but rubber banded, whereas you're super smooth today. So I've got 1.5 fabs now.
I was going to take a grenade off you as well. Yep. The doors are all indeed open. Don't see any zombies though. Probably up in the trees. And your mic is muted.
Oh, sorry. I'm chatting away here. Did you hear me say all the doors were open?
No, I just said that. So
Yeah, I said it, and then you replied like a few seconds later, and I was thinking, oh, okay, we're having a conversation here. And then I said, oh, I don't see any zombies. And you were like, I don't see any zombies.
I see 2 zombies now.
Yeah, one at the car park and one by the picnic.
Oh, yeah, right. So,
I may swap out to a hunting backpack just because it's going to give me a bit more space.
picked up a weapon cleaning kit, but I can't really afford it.
Yeah, I've got like several of them.
Bear trap here. There's a bear trap. It's not deployed, but there is a tree that's been knocked down.
Okay.
Someone's walked into it.
Set it off and just left it there.
Set it off, fixed the leg, and just gone. I like it.
Coming up the top. Yeah.
I'll drop this weapon cleaning kit here if you've got the space, you say.
I've already got two.
Oh, I can just leave it then if you want. I don't need to repair anything.
Yeah, no, everything in mine's fine as well.
Dropped out a full apple, you say? Or are you eating those peaches?
I've eaten the peaches and I'm still in full apple for the time being.
Yeah. Hey, man, attack.
You know, it's been over a year now. I've moved away from a headset mic and I've still got that habit of muting myself when I go to adjust my headset.
Rather than pressing the mute on the mic button.
Well, I don't need to mute at all. If I adjust my headset, it doesn't affect them. It doesn't get picked up by the mic anyway.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
No, the mic mute is actually in a really not a convenient place.
I mean, I really like this setup. It's the button to mute the mic is right in front of me. I've got used to pressing it so that it doesn't make a noise, doesn't pick up my hand. I just sort of flip it by the half button instead of clonking it full button. It doesn't make any noise. Might do TeamSpeak pick it up a bit more, but certainly not on OBS for the stream.
Yeah.
And it flashes when I press the button. So half the problem I have with software and keybinds is that I wouldn't necessarily notice when I've done it and when I haven't. Whereas this doesn't often catch me out because there's a red flashing light in front of me.
Yeah.
And it's not, it's not to the degree of it being. My brain actually just gets rid of that unless it's flashing. I don't see the red light normally.
Yeah, the light for me is kind of away from me. It's the other side. It's a bit weird. I don't know why it's like that, but it's fine. It doesn't catch me out too often with.
I'm pretty good at looking
muted.
across and seeing your mute symbol anyway. Right, moving. Hi, Rambling. Oh, that's right. You've got the org in your hands, haven't you? You'd prefer to go.
Yeah.
You'd prefer to go Vickers.
I don't mind. I think you'd said the Vickers would be an upgrade for you. Obviously, I think it's an upgrade for anybody, but probably be a bit more of an upgrade for from the AK to the than from the because you're a pretty decent rate of fire anyway.
Yeah, the only thing I would say is the amount of ammo and ranks I've got makes this quite difficult to part with.
Yeah, I've got three Samag mag, 3 AUG mags even.
Just proves though it's very difficult to get one of those built up, the Vickers.
Oh yeah. Convoy. The way it rips through people, it's worth it.
But yeah. It's just if you have a few encounters, the maintenance on it's high cost. It's just hard to get hold of the SP6 again.
Yeah, I've got a full mag and 2 boxes at the moment.
almost to the point where you'd run it, but you'd run another, like you are doing.
Yeah. Like I was tempted to go in there with the vicar out, but when I was posted up at the door covering it, it was having the org.
It's just.
I think we didn't go in there.
It's just too. That's where the Vickers falls down, is the bullet travel time. If you're covering even over that distance, you'd have to lead the target.
Yeah, and with the org, because it's the one time having that integrated optic actually helped, because you've got the 2x zoom, or 2.1, whatever zoom it is. I could get a better grasp of the door.
Yeah.
Even from the 30 meters away. Like if I can, I'd go for the AX org, just because I think it does have a slightly better setup.
I had an excellent encounter the other night. Someone was breaking into a base in that village just south of the where we've just been, summer camp. You know, there's a little village. It's got sort of farm ruins on the hill and a shed.
Yeah.
They were breaking into that shed that's next to the ruins, and I didn't know where it was. Basically, their shooting just called me in, and I went up onto the hill to look. And they just got in as I got up onto the hill, and they got their car parked outside the door. And then they came out, and some fucker from the town shot at one of them.
Oh.
So, because they made so much noise. So they knocked him unconscious, but he couldn't finish him off because he fell behind his vehicle. And then he managed to crawl and get into the base they've broken into. And then they got really ballsy, and the guy that got knocked out just ran basically in a straight line towards where he got shot from. The other guy took a flank and took a wide berth in. I then lost sight of them, and I was literally probably 40 metres away from the car, so I was just up the hill in a little bush line next to a fence, and I saw the guy come back up, and he got back into his car, and I shot him, and so did the bloke from down the fucking bottom. He shot from both sides, knocked him unconscious, and he was driving off in sooty land, sleeping, and the second guy was right next to me, like 20 metres away. He ran out from my position and to help his mate, so I shot him and knocked him unconscious. But I couldn't push and finish it off because of the guy down the bottom. So I went up one layer further higher up into the trees, and I predicted that they would not bother trying to get their car going now. They would just lick their wounds and probably push out either north or south. No, they didn't. They pushed out straight into my trees, and I fucking killed them both with the M16. It was absolutely beautiful.
I was not
I never saw again. He wasn't. But the M16, it really did some work there. I was in a tree, and they just ran to the left of me, and I just stepped out the tree. The guy was eating an apple. He was dead before he took a bite, and the other guy didn't even get a chance to lift his gun up. Both absolute juices, obviously.
Yeah, the M16's got a really nice rate of fire, and it's got the burst as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was in burst. It was in burst. The burst killed both of them. Just tap it like you're tapping an SKS, and it will shoot about 30 bullets. Hi, Smoking. Sorry, this is going to be delayed because I was talking, and also YouTube has a bit of a delay. Hi, Mickey. Thank you. As a longest time Twitch sub, which is better for you, that or YouTube channel member? There's not a lot in it. I think channel members are 70-30 and Twitch is 60-40. But if it's a full sub at the moment on Twitch, it would be better. Because I'm trying to get Partner Plus, so the more subs I can get on Twitch that are fully paid subs, not primes, the better it is for me.
Checking his house, or
yeah, I thought we would. Wherever it is, have we gone past it?
yeah, it's just
Oh, it's here. haven't got a base in it yet.
So we've rebuilt it.
Oh, fuck.
The cars in there and everything.
Internal what's it's as well. That wasn't you? I better have a quick look. I can probably close the tab. Just give me a sec, Toby.
Oh.
I ain't even got Discord open, have I? I have. That's fine. I'm back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where are you going? You're not getting back down?
I was just trying to see if I can get up on top here.
You can, surely. You got enough stamina though.
I'm about half stamina.
But what you do if you drop down the other side? You can't get out.
Possibly, but at least if I can just get up on the roof, I'll.
You'll be happy.
Yes.
There's doors. The fuck was that?
That's me trying to throw down my backpack.
I don't think you need it for that
Doesn't
climb
work.
there.
Yeah, it's not clipping me.
Might be because there's a base structure inside.
Okay.
Hey, Trev.
Thinking if I could get up there and have a peek over the top. It could be that once I'm in, I can then get on top of the car, get back out again.
Can't vault over those fences though. That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not all gates, you could go in there with an axe and chop them down from the inside.
Yeah. That's worth keeping an eye on. It was there's a blue larder and a beige balloon. A beige burgundy.
Managed to get 2 cars in there.
Yeah. Don't know whether any of those ring a bell. Been on your journeys.
No, not really. I thought I saw movement down there, but I think it's just a tree branch moving, making it look like there's something behind, but I'll have another stop here. No, I don't see anything. There should be a video out tomorrow for members, and then it will be released on Sunday for everyone else. By Sunday, it will definitely be processed into 8K. So it's uploaded in it's upscaled to 8K. So what essentially you used to be able to do a trick with YouTube, and that was upscale it to 2K, and it would make 1080 better. Same process for 8K. It's recorded in 4K. I've upscaled it to 8K, and then YouTube offers it more bitrate, and it should mean that even if you can't watch it in 8K, which not many people will be able to, both through bandwidth restrictions and actual true 8K is not exactly openly available. But it still doesn't mean to say you can't choose 8K. If your connection will allow it, just choose 8K. You'll get the best picture quality.
Another Vicar mag.
So is that 2 now, or is that 3?
There's 2 Vicar mags now. Two Vicar mags. The box is there's and there'll be about a spare 30 rounds.
Okay. The decision is: who wants to take the who wants the Vicar? I don't know if it solves a problem, because I'm almost half tempted to say I'll take the Vicar, but I'd like the AK being donkeyed for me. And if I'm doing that, you might as well have it, haven't you?
Yeah. I can have the Vicar, and then
I just feel like if I have
unless you want the AUG, because that's got 3 mags for it. Switch the AK for the AUG. I'll take the Vicar.
Is it that one with the scope that goes up and down?
It's the one with the inline scope. Yeah, the built-in optic.
Hmm.
The A1. The bad AUG. Although the AX has the canted iron sight, and I know you're not a fan of that.
No, if I have either AUG, I won't enter ADS it, whereas I would ADS this. I don't know what the answer is.
Well, we put the work into a vicar, so one of us might have had it. Probably running with it out, but give it another box or two of a vicar ammo, really.
Mm. Hi, Charlotte.
Got 3 mags for the AUG, and I've got two stacks of 5.56 as well.
I think if I was in your position, I would run with the Vickers in hand for close work, and then if someone's 50 to 100 away, I'd be bringing the AUG out. I think
Kind of what I'm doing now.
the problem I have if I take the Vickers is I don't have that option with me having the ghillie. I can't carry a third.
No, but you're not really looking for close quarters, are you?
No, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah. So you're better off having that intermediary weapon that can still do things at close range rather than having a close range. Just I guess it just depends what's better, the AUG or the AKS. The AUG has the higher fire rate and the
Oh shit.
it doesn't have as much bounce.
That got me all sorts of wet, that did.
Did it? I managed to just all I did was get my boots down. So I kind of jumped over the deep bit.
No, it looks like a real car, that one on the trail, but it's actually just part of the scenery. I'm gonna nick the barrel from here now. One Winchester to go.
Woohoo! So I'm knocking up some.
Yeah, I've got one bottle. I'll use the one I've got. Just discovered your channel and it looks amazing, FT. That's good to hear, thank you.
the other little bit.
Yep. I iced.
Yes.
Is that a crate? Whereabouts?
Just in the little courtyard. There's nothing in it.
Oh, right.
I've got three chlorine tabs as well now.
Just gone yellow, so that's good timing.
You know. Binoculars. I've still got. I'm still on 3/4 fluid, so I'll just top up my canteen, and then you have the two.
All right then.
I don't know how far I would be away from yellow, but I don't think it's.
Half a biscuit here for you.
Sorry?
Half a biscuit here for you.
Oh, thank you.
We could generate some fruit down here and cook it if it.
Yeah.
I'll go and get that. I'll go and get that box as well.
And the 3 chlorine tabs.
Well, actually, I've got no suppressor. Have you got anything suppressed?
No. I've just got bottles.
Where is it? And on PC, yes. So the latest video, I'm attempting to try, and this is where I said, this is where I made the Google AI comment. I'm attempting to either remove or replace all swear words in the current episode. I've managed about 95%, so the odd one or two slipped through.
Ah.
That's where the Google AI comment came from. I was basically advised that it would be a good idea to lower the amount of swearing, so I've done it in my own style.
Oh, you leaked it.
No, you'll have to wait and see. It's a bit different to that. There's a lot of fruit here, dude. Like a lot. 6 pieces so far.
Somebody at that house, maybe?
Possible.
Look. Oh, that's clear.
Oh yeah, the restart's soon. Let me offload some of this fresh fruit on me. No, that's not fresh, but still.
I am full. Good drawing to have some more for you.
But you only had 3.
No, I found another 3 in the distance.
Oh, paying attention.
We're trying to do foxy things. I'm going to knock you off a box.
It's just going to kill me spaces. That's the problem. So I didn't know how I could possibly be eating this water bottle then.
So you up that plum. I am 0 space.
Yep, I've got it. Dropped a couple of stacks of ACP, I just don't need it. So you put them into a nice orderly pile.
I did. I was compelled.
There's so much plumage and fruitage.
Couple of dried ones here. I'll pick them up.
Whereabouts are you?
I went the opposite way. As we were coming down from the hill, it's the left. Hey, coming at me now. To your left. Two of them there. I'll grab one and apple that because they're dried.
Hi, Ice. Oh, fucking hell, it's just too much.
They don't know patch.
I don't know. I mean, everything's dried, so we don't need to do anything. We just carry on.
Yeah, because I've got I've only got 2 bits that are fresh. Everything else is, well, I've not got anything else, but yeah, everything else we've got is dried. So
Got a
all
whole
good.
backpack full of dried fruit, even though I've got no backpack.
I'll be back in a second.
think we was already on 3 kills. That's not registered as a kill with a grenade. It doesn't seem to for some reason. It's nice though. I like that. I like the fact that we just went for it. It was the right play as well, because if you stay up there, obviously he can come out the front of the camo, even if he's damaged, which he was injured. Come out the front of the camo and snake between the buildings and get an actual angle on us that we're not expecting. So once you're compromised up there, just get down. Wasn't silly earlier. That's where I was just talking about at the start of the stream. Hi, Brother Cole. So because we're running 4K over on YouTube, 4K stream, there's about a 15 to 20 second delay. So that means when I reply to a comment, I might be replying to it immediately, but you probably won't hear it as an immediate response. So the chat interaction back and forth with YouTube is not going to be quite as on point as I'd like it to be, but I do prefer to have the 4K option because it's so pretty. A blanket.
Back.
Okay, I'm on the server.
Yeah, I'll be in shortly.
I actually drink this last bit of water so I can kill that tab. Give me some space. If it'll let me. Oh, just enough. PC.
I'm so full.
Got 2 slots I could do with offloading, but we'll wait until you've...
I've actually just lost my thing, so I could probably...
What's your thing?
My full symbol, so I could probably get this canteen down me now, can't I?
It comes in at about 2/3, yeah. Comes in a bit earlier now. Sorry, not 2/3, 1/3.
Yeah, it came in at about 45%.
Drop a pair by you then, and then I can just make the space for my AK mag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can play mouse and keyboard on console, yeah. Tends to be mouse and keyboard only servers though. Might be a Winnie up there, I suppose.
Possibly. Have a look. No. Nice.
Feeder shack over here somewhere. Hidden in the trees. Playing on console, you get a lot of hackers. On Xbox, it's been introduced recently, yeah. People using PC scripts. Oh, fuck off. 4 chlorine tabs, I can't not take them.
Well, in a second, I will dash this pair. Get those tabs. Yeah, I can tear those tabs now if you want.
Yep. Did you get full apple?
It's still going up, but no.
Let's see where this pair gets me. Where we're heading, we're doing a little circuit. Started at Zelenogorsk, bringing the summer camp near Mishkino, then on to Mishkino, the northwest evac, into the castle, Krona Castle, hooked across past Vybor, which is to our left now, and then we're over sort of top of Pistoshka. The circuit ends up back at Zeli, but after Pistoshka we go VMC Hill, Cabanino, Stari, and then hook over towards Novi, past Vishnoi, Rogovo, Green Mountain, and then back to Zeli, and that's the circuit. I tried Sakar, we played it for a bit. Player management's just too player taxing. It's just too much downtime for very little reward.
Yeah, we are more on the PvP side of things. I imagine for the PvE it's probably a bit more there for them.
Yeah, I think there's more on the PvP because you have to manage the character so much, though. Doesn't mean to say there's more of it. Just means there's more on it.
Yeah.
I could, short of a long range scope, I could get gear back up. Well, we both could get gear back up inside like an hour. Still wouldn't be finishing your last fish inside an hour on Sakal. Hello, Matty. Jeff, you're on 480p. Our voices must sound good then. That'd be about all. Just going to stop here. I didn't actually mean to go this far. It leaves you nowhere.
Yeah, I'll just run on to the next one.
No convoy, no zombies.
There's Zomboy.
So I'm coming to you. I didn't get full from that. So I'm going to have another dried fruit. I presume you're not going up anymore and you're out of food.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an apple there. And a plum on the floor at me as well. Back a bit.
Yeah, I got it. So I have to pick it up. I have 0 spaces.
What's caning you?
The fact that I've got my backpack is full of a Vicar, 4 bottles. I don't have any pouches.
No. No, I suppose it's the Vickers and the bottles that's doing it.
Yeah.
2 cleaning kits.
Yep.
You've not even got the option to increase it. Are you on a Wi-Fi from 4 doors away? See nothing. Oh, well, the TV smart sense your broadband speed. That is the problem. They think they know better. That shed is a cheeky little spot. Yeah, I probably should have let Toby go in it when I've got a ghillie, though.
Oh, I was thinking that, but it's fine. Imagine it'll be it's just a bit of saucy little spot when there's a chopper out here.
I think it would be a really great camp spot, because I think more people come across here than you actually...
Yeah.
I mean, we've had a few encounters out here, but I think
Yeah.
if you were static, you would see a lot more.
Yes. Well, we've had enough encounters out here to the point where when we are coming across this field and we stop, I'm always checking our 6.
Hmm. Hill looks clear as it can see. Blanket, thank you for 14 months. Over on the tubes. Firepower and suppression at a price. Pack horse Toby price. Carrying the duct tape, what more would you want? Uh, 14 months from Blanket, where does the time go? Indeed. 34 months from Molly. Thanks for the reminder, Blanket. Thank you, Molly. A lime.
We're all just chilling.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Couple of deer on the field over there.
Oh, one just shuttled left on its own. That's laid down. Food-wise, I've got another dried plum for you at my feet. I've got a dried plum and a fresh one. That's it. Fixed it, restarting it. Restarting it, good stuff. You can never find hunting scope, it pisses you off. There's only 7 on the server. It doesn't replenish them until it hits 3. If someone picks one up and drops it on the ground, it's still classed as being on the server and it lasts for 4 hours. So it gives you some idea how hard they are to find. They're only in tier 3 and 4. They are difficult. They are more difficult to get It's more difficult to get a Blaze or a Winchester going than it is to get an SV98 or a DMR with a marksman going, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Completely wrong. But there you go.
And we ran
2 SV98s, didn't we? It was like, we went everywhere looking for long range scopes, ended up with 2 SV98s with marksmans.
Yeah. But also, the longest time we ran SPSs on our lasers.
Yeah. I mean, the middle ground, of course, is the Mosin with the PU. That's what I was saying to you before.
Yeah, but even then, I'm not seeing many PUs about.
No, there's definitely more of them.
Yeah, it could be that there's the same amount as long-range scopes, but they're just in tier 2 and tier 3.
Yeah, well, they are in tier 2, yeah, as well. Might be time to start learning to use the PSO. In the latest video, right at the end, I think the people that I'm fighting are using PSOs. Check it out when you see it, see what you think. But sorry, go on.
But even then, even once you've learned how to use a PSO, they're still shit.
The 6 times isn't bad, but it's you're trying to get an AR to do a job that you want to be doing with a rifle, not an AR, really.
Yeah, the only weapon where it makes any modicum of sense is the VSS, but then the bullet travel is so slow that
it'd be awful trying to snipe with that.
Yeah.
I mean, the DMR's the ideal choice, but then you get it ripped off you too many times. People cheating, moving.
Okay.
Nothing there at the low walls. Moving. No, I tend to agree. And the SVDs also has the same problem as the DMR. People will kill you for it. Not as much. Just gas only, yeah. SVD's gas only. M4. There's another gun that's exclusive to that zone as well. Ooh, go fruit picking again. I saw some back here. Oh, the 2 rotten ones. So it's four fruits in. There's fruit all over the fucking place. In fact, yeah. That said, we did spawn a lot of fruit at that other place.
Yeah.
Server might just be
cautious.
Server might just be on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Flick the 400% switch. Dried fruit by my feet. One of.
Cool.
No more tails, but plenty to eat. It seems that way. Been 1 million views across my channel in the last 28 days. On YouTube. That's driven by the two popular shorts. There are 800,000 between them.
Yeah.
In the town. It could be actually at military.
It sounded to the right, but
Hey,
yeah.
Kev.
I would say it's probably more medical.
Go straight to Google.
Yeah.
Seems like it's the town to me.
Yeah.
Gonna go short of Google. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, where it is, because the church aren't angry. Not even post aggro.
Green's closed. Oh, he's in red.
Below us.
Yeah.
You see him or?
Yeah, he's
I see him. He's coming out. Got right side covered. No sign of him?
No, I think he's still up there. I think he's managing the top of those stairs.
Did you see straight into the centre window?
I can, yeah, and he went to the right of it.
I can't see anything to the right of it. I mean, that's exactly where the stairs are.
Because he was dealing with zombies and shit.
Well, I might be able to see a bit of him. I'm just going to move a little bit right. I think I can see a bit of him. Yeah, I should be able to shoot him in a minute. He's moved.
Don't move too much because he's still not. Must have gone prone.
He had his face right up against the wall. He's up again, moving, coming down the stairs.
Downstairs now, is he?
Yeah, yeah, definitely downstairs, out and right.
I'm right.
I run out of opportunity to shoot him.
Going in green.
It's going in green, right? Okay.
Upstairs. And out. Go left.
See him, yeah. Standing still very much. I stood still behind that tree. He did a jump. Oh man, he's fuck. He's lagging to fuck.
Oh no! I put 2 rounds on him.
Oh, he's dead. Don't kill him when he comes back in. Let him at least get up off the ground. Actually,
He comes back.
probably won't come back in, yeah. You in Google?
He will go somewhere else and just get a coastal spawn. What'll happen is it would just be a freshie on the coast. That character's just gone.
I would think so, because he's... Depends when it happened, when he lost the connection. Unless it rolls him back a bit and he's 100% okay. But Oh, he's dead in front of the building.
Oh yeah.
How the fuck did he... Disappeared at the red gate. Reappeared at the entrance to the building.
Yeah. Go down and have a look.
Yeah, you can do. Got some eyes on your space. Well done.
Get a blaze. Six. And that's that. Coming back up with the frying pan. I've got some food off him.
Okay. Coming to you.
Where we're gonna go?
You go to the back of these trees, I suppose. Are we just going to get through the food now?
Can do, yeah. It's just a couple of bits of carp.
Oh, we'll just take one and I'll start eating as we're moving. This stuff's tactical, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. I have no space, so I can't do anything.
Just eat it, can't you?
No, because there's multiple. If you take that food, I can.
Punch me with that bit of fish, will you? Once and low down. Ah.
Yeah, I think I need the same thing.
Hold on a second. I've got my fish ready.
Thank you.
I suppose I can
Things
just...
we do the fully functional stat blocks.
I'll just dip into Google Bush and see if there's medical zombies in, then we can move on.
Yep.
Hi, RZ. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be any zombies around. All the military ones are clear as well. One zombie up the top there, but he's not medical, so I'm happy to move. Full apple and all. Zubit, thank you for the prime. You read it as a crap fillet. It was a bit crap, it was half full. Hope he hadn't had his lips around the fish's head. Zombies are here.
Zombies are here.
That's it.
Yes. I do feel a little bad that I shot him whilst he was lagging.
Yeah, I felt that bad about shooting someone when they were lagging that I didn't even put it in the video. It happened over in Zelly that time, if you remember. Not so long back, couple of months.
Yeah. To be fair, you didn't realise he was lagging until after shot him.
No, but I still had a choice at that point. He actually did come back in.
Like, I'd seen him lag briefly when he was upstairs in the house and I didn't take the shot.
No, you just waited until he completely lagged out and was still to take the shot.
But at that point, combat had initiated, so you know.
Did you see his little jump?
I did, you scared the shit out of him. So, yeah, he would have, on his screen, he would have ran back to the house and just died outside it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it even felt like the second impact that killed him hit him there. So he probably didn't even know. But the cheesy bastard that shot someone when they weren't moving.
Yeah.
Trying to make you feel better, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. What I'd like you to do up here when we stop is make me a lovely new suppressor, and I'll give you a worn one.
Oh, well, I can't use the worn one, but yeah, I'll
No, but
it out for you.
I've only got the spots that I've got. Someone offloaded a load of fruit on me.
Well, I could take two. I've got 2 slots free now.
It would make
Yeah,
sense that I could take the water bottle from you and turn it into a suppressor. I'll keep the normal one and put the pristine on the gun. That opens a few slots for you to take the fresh fruit, and it does make more sense that way.
And using up your duct tape as well, because then when that goes, it's 4 extra slots, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
He had a BK-133 and an unscoped blaze, and an FNX for a pistol.
You have full spins on your weapon cleaning kits.
I do. A bit of love.
The Winnie needs a clit rub. Only one.
Oh, I can provide. Over.
Just carp for me. Or do you want half of it?
We'll go 50-50 on that one.
There you go then. Didn't even realise I put it on the floor, but I did, obviously.
There you go, giving you a good old polish.
Your camel toes are looking a little bit rough.
They are. They've just gone damaged again.
Need a bit of dubbing on them.
Does. I've not got any dubbing though.
Bit of beeswax on your twat.
Did you want to drop me some thing, or are you good now?
What am I doing?
Fruit.
I've got 4 bits of fresh fruit and I've got space for my mag still.
Cool. I now have 5 spaces. Woohoo. Well, I've got 4 chlorine tabs. Well, do a diff top up at Vishnoy as well. On the water on down the bottom.
Oh, yeah, near the
stream. Yeah, near
the convoy.
The convoy. Yeah.
Oh, I still don't have glasses.
No, we don't. But I'm slowly collecting their SP6. I've now got the 2 mags plus 2.5 stacks.
So you could fill a third up.
I could fill a third up, yeah. And I think at that point, actually, I'll probably just drop the org. If I had a third Vicar mag. Otherwise, I've just got too many mags. Guns.
Yeah, what's your stamina looking like?
I'm at about 35% probably.
Yeah, we are way apart. I'm at over 50. Well, you're probably actually at 50. blazical.
Also, when I just free up an extra 3 slots because I'll have a suppressor on the end.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Toby got boshed by the TeamSpeak. I don't know whether you tapped the mic or whether you just exceeded your decibel limit.
Probably just exceeded my decibel. I didn't tap it, I don't think.
No, I did hear a bit of a pop. Hard to tell if it was voice or impact.
Probably voice. I think I turned my head slightly at the time, so I was probably talking straight into the mic.
They've just chimed in. But you'll get +1 on your kill count. I won't, because mine was a grenade kill. They don't register.
That is a bit. Yeah, the explosive kills don't count.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was at 3 when we logged out last time.
Also, my longest range hit on a survivor goes up to 250 meters now.
It's through the roof.
Yeah.
Well, from 0, you can't go any worse, can you?
No. Because I don't think that guy down by the lag man was more than 250 meters away, was he?
Oh, I see what you mean. You're shot on the guy in the camo, yeah.
Oh. I wonder what happened to Wolf Boy.
I should think he went to the lonely house and logged out.
Binoculars.
Been loving the shorts, FT, the nade one and the bear one. Too funny. That bear one that really didn't get the sort of views it probably deserved, because that was absolutely hilarious. I probably if I did it again, I probably would be able to do a cleaner job on it.
bear one?
We're up by the ski resort, and I say,
Oh, yes.
there's a bear, and you went, where? And I said, you're running
Oi?
straight up it, and you just do a Mario jump. And then we formulate this marvellous plan about what we're going to do. And
Shit.
you follow it through, and I just run for the nearest fucking high point.
But the bear outsmarts you.
Yeah.
Climb.
Not the only one that can do a Mario jump. Came up that fucking drain pipe, appeared at the top.
Put some water, I think.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, let's go past this and way and beyond. Oh, not connected to Steam. You know when I go.
I assume you've gone. Couldn't actually see you.
Should have gone by now. Yeah, I'm in the queue. If it's not fed it to you yet, have a look for the Toxic Strike one. That's some absolute DayZ gold right there. Molly's from the future over in Twitch. I'm back in.
Yeah. Two tabs for you. I need you to give me a punch because my stats are off again.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Zombie
more
no
zombies.
convoy.
Well, they didn't fix that problem, did they?
No, that's coming with the 800% increase. so much in there. Oh, a bolt.
Yeah. Vodka. Doesn't look like there's a convoy up there either.
I think there's a picture of the bear's arse on the thumbnail.
Managed to get away with the bare ass picture, did you?
No, in fact, strangely enough, that you should mention that. One of the oddest encounters I've had was when I just died and I respawned on the coast and went to go up a lighthouse, and as I was going up, I looked up and someone without any trousers on was coming down it, and I just got Linda's arse straight in my face. And we stood there for a while having a conversation, and I used a picture of me looking up, straight up at the arse. I mean, they're shorts or pant-clad arse, underwear arse cheeks, but it's still, YouTube did not like that one little bit, and fed it to about 30 people.
No, those 30 people probably liked it.
Let's go. Oh, are we fruit gathering?
Do we need to? I don't think we do we?
I've got 5 pieces of fresh fruit. I mean, we might as well. If it's there, it's there.
Yeah.
I've gone off full.
Yes, me too. Two pairs, one dried, one not. Did you get anything?
Absolutely nothing. Got one space if you need me to take something. I could share that dried pair with you.
Yeah, I should. Popping on the deck now.
I shall smear it all across my face.
Mmm, yummy.
I had another encounter at Wowster. I was playing solo in that town to the right, the far one, not the closest one. Been watching this dude, and he'd been bimbling around, making a fire. Then I went up onto the hill I was watching from our normal Overwatch spot. Then when I saw the fire, I went in close to the low walls that overlook the village. There was fucking thousands of mushrooms, so I started picking them because I couldn't find where this guy had gone. Went back to our original spot, or the spot that we use, and saw a guy clad completely in pink come out of the house next to where I picked all the shrooms. It was pink everything with a bright orange backpack. mountain backpack.
Oh,
And he was with the other guy, so he'd obviously been AFK and he'd spawned in all these shrooms that I picked. So I benefited there. I was kind of going to just lead them to it, you know, they look mid-geared. But they ran out straight towards me and I was like, oh fuck. So I shot the one that wasn't in pink. The one that was in pink ran off to the trees to the side about 100 metres away, dropped all his pink clothes and his orange backpack, shuffled forward 10 metres away from them.
there's another water bottle. Whether you've got space to take it.
I don't know if I need to take it, really. It takes up my 45 if I do.
Okay, well...
Well, in fact, I'll just eat a pear and then I can.
Yeah, I was
So it dropped all his bright gear, but it not moved more than a metre you away from it.
I'll click at Jace now.
It was all in a big pile right next to him, and you could see him.
Yeah, here's a spaghetti you can have.
Like a jumper. Oh, okay. Lucky that rabbit didn't jump the other way, otherwise it'd have had your throat. Hey, Harmony. AWP, they'd worked hard for the outfit and didn't want it ruined in the gunfight. Or they were feeling rather self-conscious wearing bright colours. What do you think it might be?
But they didn't feel self-conscious up until the point they were getting shot at.
They were as bold as anything. Walking down the road, dick swinging.
Okay, saying a statement. That's probably because he was the distraction. His mate was the guy who was he was the lure, and his mate was the.
Yeah, and his mate went down first, and then he was like, "Oh shit, know what?" You think he was trying to kill himself right before you shot him? I don't know. Can you do the death animation in prone? Because it did look like he had his rack faced right at himself with his barrel pointing at his mouth. It looked that way. But it could just be like a bit obscure based on how he was prone on the ground. It's a hat.
Going here, do we?
Tabs, but we're full of water anyway.
Yeah.
No.
There's a zombie down and to your left.
Just batter it. There is a number of sheep or goats or something there, but I don't see anything else. Let's get across the triple bushes, not triple trees.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm full and full. Every stat is full.
Nice. Could be 3/4 on 2, but I don't think I'm far off full.
Noisy twat. I shame we can't drop kick it over Mushroom Hill.
I'll set light off to the left.
Someone is in that fucking shed eating food.
That shed is 450 meters away.
I missed them. You rearrange?
Rearranging. They are 460 meters away.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, dude.
I hit them.
I see that. You shooting the shed now?
Yeah, they're on the left hand side. So got a shot on it.
I see mine landing now. I may have just hit him. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, like, I went all around him and there was no impact at all.
He wasn't. He didn't have an issue until he got. There was a weird knockback as well from the round.
Killed the cow just here.
Yeah. Not still closed.
Where are you?
Up on the left hand side.
I'll try talking. Hello? 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 When I open the door, Toby, you get a line on it?
Oh yeah, I can see straight in the door. Going straight in. Appear to be much on the right either.
Try talking to him.
Had a rack. And rack and a repeater.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly well geared, but it wasn't the wisest move to do what he was doing.
There's another water bottle here. Oh, and there's a couple of beefsteaks. Take a beefsteak each.
Just gonna walk off eating it.
Yeah. Whether you want to take that water bottle, because we can knock up a few,
Got the
can't
space.
we? I don't have the space at the moment, but I can.
So I'll get it. He had note. Where is the water bottle?
In his canteen outside, in his top outside.
Okay, got it.
Oh, it's nice seeing you. Your race rounds come flying out there. Green rounds just lancing out into the building.
Oh, they were accurate, were they? Normally, it makes, for someone else's perspective, they were just looking all over the place.
No, they were on point. But I'm full apple now.
I think I'll be up and down apple.
If he'd done that with the door closed, we wouldn't have spotted that.
No, not at all. And if he'd
And
have
I was looking
spoken
at it.
when I went up to the thing, I wouldn't have suggested we kill him.
Yeah.
I suppose he'd been shot. He was in full I'm in danger mode. Fair enough. Just gonna empty this water and make the suppressor.
Need another one as well, or are you good?
No, I've got this and the other one, so nowhere to put it really. Could have been going back for some gear, yeah. Or it just could have just been mainlining it straight to Zelly, and the lure of the cow was too much. Or I'll get fed up and then I'll go in.
Needing some food, yeah.
Bit of ice.
in that intervening time it took us to close the distance, he should have been out and running.
Yeah, I
Like
don't think he knew what to do.
No.
Thought he... Oh, we have got zombies down here. Thought he
But
had
are they ours or?
No, they're electrical, not ours. Yeah, he could have logged out easily. Had time. I thought someone was on top of fire then. Not. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I took the shot at the guy, but I didn't actually want to kill him when I went up to the shed. It was no way you couldn't approach that situation. You could if he'd turtled.
Hmm.
I don't know. Do we move to triple bushes? See.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. That we've now got zombies down just on the edge of industrial now. So I don't know what the.
That was the one I saw. Yeah, that I was classing that as electrical. It's just whether they're moving this way.
Yeah. But I'm seeing. I'd seen 3 zombies down there now, and I hadn't seen zombies there before.
Oh, we've got an industrial in.
Yes, we have. Where do we go?
Jump up in the air, squeeze your nose, and go up that tower.
Okay.
But other than that, I mean, we oh, thought that was an incoming strike. Let's go to triple pushes.
Because we've got the suppression now, so. I'm almost tempted to drop this macro.
Yeah, it's not been doing much for you, has it, without the suppressor? Chances
No.
are if you kill someone and they've got a suppressor, they've got a gun.
Yeah. What pistol are you running?
I've got an F&X with like 60 rounds. 1 mag.
Yeah, so if I drop this macro, extra ammo, then I can always pick something else up, can't I? Which then that means I've got a pistol holster. I can give that to you, and then that gives you an extra 6 slots.
Yeah, cool.
It frees up for me nearly a kilo of weight.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah. Going down. No.
I swear there's a crash site over there when we first logged in as well. That's a crash site, just by the barns.
Yeah. I may be tempted with that afterwards.
Go and trap one.
Okay.
Ollie went in trap 2 the other day, said it was a bit shitty. They may have already gone out.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any zombies at
Oh,
medical.
I see industrials. They might have headed out to the crash site.
Yeah, just industrials. I'm not seeing any zombies at the bus station or anywhere else in town.
Could extract up here.
Okay.
I can actually see the farm complex. I can't see any zombies over there.
We've got industrial zombies in. I don't see.
Yeah, I've got a red one in. Red one's still there. There's also one on the road that runs up to the green shed. Could be in that tree line the opposite side, you know.
I've been looking there, but haven't seen anything. But also, I think you'd get zombies in at the bus station, wouldn't you?
Depends, like if they're just to the side of our triple trees, no. Have to be all the way across there.
They're either in those trees near triple trees, or they are
Below us.
out below us, or they've gone out south into the tree line by the railway line, or they're out in one of those bushes out in the field there somewhere, overwatching the
Close enough to the crash site to overwatch it, but
far enough away, close enough to industrial here to spawn these in.
yeah, I'm buying all that. I've lost the industrial now.
Yeah, I don't see the one that's that blue in.
So they could be up here with us any moment, or they could could be over with the crash site. Zombies at the. Or is that an industrial? No, there's a military zombie at the heli. And I'm thinking that's beyond where we should spawn.
Let me raise that. So the So, yeah, he did that.
Getting about
800 meters.
800 meters, so might be
Yeah.
us. Cancel that. There's a medical zombie. There's a residential zombie at that compound. Let's move down a bit.
Okay.
Dead zombie now at the crash site. I don't think we get there. Unless I can get an angle from here. Can you give me a range?
The 600 meters. Yeah, it's just a little shy of 600 meters, more like 570.
We've only got a tiny little window.
I'll push down the other side of the road.
Yeah.
We want to keep pushing, or
Zombies are still in. Residentials are still in. Depends. I mean, it might be that he goes back to Zilly. Feel like he's had time to loot now, the whole thing. Kind of half like this position to see that zombie, and I'll see if that pings out. It'll give us an indication of him moving him away. Could pop up below us. Hey, Robin.
I'll push back up to you a little bit.
Lost eyes on the residential, but he's just gone behind. I did watch him go behind a shed. Still in. He's still in, that residential is. Camping the site then. because it's been 4 or 5 minutes since I called the dead zombie.
Yeah, and we're 550 meters out from that log cabin.
Yeah, he's somewhere within a 400-meter radius of the crash site, camping it, I reckon. We can cover off some of it, but I'm guessing he's this side.
Yes, which is why I didn't want to spend too much time going down.
No, if you push closer, I think you stumble over the top of him.
Yeah.
Bit of an odd thing to do is kill zombies at a crash site, then camp it. Making the assumption that you did kill them. White zombie's still there. Hunter zombie's still over in that compound. He's not on top of the combine harvester, is he? There's something on top of it that's brown, but I think can't really make it out.
On the back. On the back of it,
Halfway.
it's the exhaust. Yeah. On top.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he could sit here for half an hour.
Hmm.
Could be a base in that barn. I think the zombies at Industrial tell us that he moved.
Yeah, he was in town and then he was not in town. There's like one or two trees, and if they weren't there, we would have perfect line of sight.
Onto the crash site, yeah. I think that... I don't think that helps us now. I mean, zombies still wandering around, though.
Mm.
Give it till 1:15, then just go.
Yeah, it could be posted up in the cabin.
No windows this side, though, is there?
Yeah, there are.
I think...
Oh, there are.
I mean, there are... I see the windows, but I don't know if they're actually... Just trying to picture that cabin. No, you've got windows near the front door. Oh, hold on a minute. Is it the double cabin? Is it the double cook cabin, or is it the single?
Yeah, yes, double cook cabin. Cabin where we cook in the bedroom.
Windows out of both sides then, isn't there? Front and back. I reckon if I moved a little bit, I could actually see into that.
I can kind of see the middle window. I don't see any movement with that.
Just going up the hill a little bit. Well, he couldn't do it without showing himself if he was in there, because first person and all that. This does take me a long way away. Zombie is still wandering around down there.
Person's patient as fuck.
Well, if you're prepared to camp a crash site, then you've got to be, I suppose. Let's go. Book it. The only way we can deal with that is clearing all the trees, or just essentially waiting to be shot at.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
No.
So I won't be getting you home before 12 o'clock, but you haven't got any shag stamps on your neck. Go to an alternate position, this will do. Don't like the idea of using the same place all the time.
No.
What's your stats, Toby?
1 player killed.
4.
Sorry?
4.
75 infected.
56.
173 kilometers.
176.
462.
746. So 462 is the guy just in the shed there.
Yes.
18
Yes,
hours,
it
1
was.
minute.
18 hours, 10 minutes.
Oh, well, they're evening out. On Saturday?
2 or 3 people. Yes.
Cool.
I'll see you around.
See you then. Catch you later.
Bye.
Oh Lord. Right, I'm going to switch to the M16 character. Little small break while I go and make a drink and such like. I'll be back in a minute. Styrene, thank you for the 60 months. BRB. All right, let's sort this out. There is the guy. The guy that needs very little. We're kind of jumping straight back in where where we were with Toby. Oh, we need duct tape. Maybe we go looking for duct tape, you know. Got these 2 bottles that would love to be turned. I'm going to go to Boar and look for duct tape. They'd love to be turned into suppressors, they would. That's kind of annoying. I've just run a night cycle with Toby. This town is rather annoying for zombies, though. I have not got many suppressed shots. Decent little run, I suppose, we had there. Feel a bit sorry for the shed guy. Also feel a bit sorry for the guy that got lag killed. Don't feel sorry for the guy in camo. very green, the ceiling. How have I never noticed that before? No, I guess they don't look up, and it's also time of day thing. Let's go up here. Oop. This is another popular base area. Might as well switch to night settings. That was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Hi, South Africa. Could very realistically get some duct tape off a zombie. But they're so annoying. I tell you, if you want your nails, this is the village to come to. There's so many of these toilets, which is where you normally find the nails. Oh my god. First of all, he ran into the wooden post. And he fell down the toilet. Well, Styrene, thank you for the gifted sub. Landmine, gas stove. Wow, this top door being open was a bit weird. You should be able to sew a player's mouth together so they can't eat or talk. Hand off the controls, so I just assumed he was going to be dead. This one's made of sterner stuff, though. It was calm as anything, and all of a sudden it's like, shut the fuck up. Some have been laid on its side. Would appear that this town is devoid of duct tape. Really would make quite the difference if I found some. Or could make quite the difference. Come on, you kappa slapper. Check the ducks. What, the water ducks? I think we've done it all now. Pretty much. Splendid. Oh, fuck me. About the last place I'm ever going to look. And not because I found it at all. It was pretty much the last loot spot in this town. Never a single pair, always a pair. Never a single plum, always a pair. Almost always a single apple. That should be on your little checklist. Your DayZ checklist. Now the question is, can I outrun the wolves? I almost want to stick round and pick a bit more fruit up. I must have picked the good fruit, the good pear up from here. I have been around this area. That was a good stop, that was. Filled us completely up with water. And I've got 2 more containers. Fair bit of food. And some duct tape. Which is what I wanted. Now the only question is, where did the wolves go? I think I might get through the fresh fruit as well, because I really don't know how long it's been there. Wind's picking up. I think it's going to rain. Certainly the 2 shrooms. I think the pair I just picked up. You know, I am quite enjoying this revelation of pear picking. Well, not pear, fruit and veg picking. And keeping my apple to full. It's not much of a revelation, it's just a slight adjustment more than anything. But I don't think I'll get too used to it. Not counting the fruit. I think I got that and that. Maybe the dog food, I don't know. Certainly those 2. And not much. Look at my water. You don't see this very often. This is denoting the fact that I can't take any more water. I'm full. It'll go all the way up. Oh, we're just at the full point. So if I eat anything else that's got water in it, it won't top me up at all. Works the same way as the full apple. If you see the cursor going up and down, it means you're at capacity, basically. Doesn't have a negative effect, not like the full stomach, but if you carry on, then it will actually make you throw up. That symbol going up and down like that just means it's like you've got a bucket full of water and you keep pouring more water in. It'll just overflow. It'll just have no effect on you at all. Just a waste. Someone is down there. And they managed to avoid the captain. Don't actually see any industrial zombies though. So if you have no industrial zombies, fire station. It's most likely. But it could be tactical bays just there. So about out here somewhere. And then... So, oop. Is that a creeper? It's a creeper. You know, I don't feel like killing Johnny Creeper. He hasn't got much stuff. And what you'll see now is that these industrial zombies will have spawned in. Or at least be ready for spawning in. As he gets into the main compound, these zombies will spawn. Was the one at the back? Oh yeah, yeah. Unless you meant the one in the bush that looks like there. I don't know what that is. You let more people live than I've ever seen. I am starting to get a little bit picky with who I want dead. It's in that L shape now. I could go down and sit on the towers and almost guarantee a kill on this guy. I might just chuck one out just to sort of scare him into stop creeping. He's running around Zelly military with no gun out. Did he go in there? I think he did. I think I saw him sidestepping. Interesting to know what happens if he attracts the attention of the captain. Does he have a plan B? Is it all plan A? A for creep. What would be nice here is if someone else turned up. Yeah, he's in there. Just, I think, well, actually, the windows are being funky. This position is so shit. No matter where I go, I've got a fucking hole in the back of my head. Hello, Ike. I didn't notice if this was open or closed, but I'm assuming he's in this L shape now. Let's go down there and watch him. Don't know as I'm going to kill him. It was open, was it? Right. He'll creep round to the main section. We might get to see a gunfight. He might fight someone else. But he might even spot me. Because he is, after all, a creeper. He's cautious. He's looking, he's checking corners. But he doesn't have a gun out. No heat pack. But I can sustain the water and food loss for a little bit. Oh, I'm tripping out on the fucking ladder. It's one of the ladders you don't really want that to happen on. Sort of going up a little bit while it's coming down at the same time. Where's he got to? Our adventurer. I would say he's in camo. Operating at the pace he was. But he could be down here now. I was reluctant to kill that one, but I just didn't think I could sneak between them. He's avoided the aggro on 2 captains, but it is raining. So we're not going to award him top creeper award just yet. Maybe he's done this lot, you know. It's all open. He was going at it a funny way if he had done this. I don't know. I don't think he'll be in here at some point. Might just be hiding from the rain. Every month you should choose one in a vid. This month's top creeper award is... And then have some little sort of... detective music playing. I think it's gone. It's either gone or is holed up somewhere. Didn't look like a camo camper to me. Someone starts shooting me from below with a magnum, I won't be pleased. Well, this is testing the theory because the rain has stopped. We don't even know if he ever came out of L shape, but I don't get to see that from here. These creepers, they just suddenly appear. They'll be nowhere, and then they're somewhere. Gonna put me a mailbox at the bottom of this tower. You know, it's just as well that ruined loot gets cleaned up because I must have dumped about 50 damaged ruined suppressors up here. I think he might be gone. I'm going to give it a minute because of the rain. But I'm not far off ready for getting down. Oof. Thank you, Dozer. I tell you what the problem is as well. I started out not wanting to kill him. But if he suddenly appears, I might change my mind because I've invested this time and I've put my bollocks literally on the base of this thing. All because he wanted to creep. And it might flip my opinion as to what to do with this person. Yeah, the rain's coming again. I don't know why we don't see it. You know, I think what's happened here is he's looted all this lot. He's gone out there, he's crept all the way down there, past the fire station, and through the main entrance, and looted this little section, and gone. It's the only explanation I've got. Mind you, having said that, zombies didn't say as much. I suppose they would have done, actually. If he'd have walked out that way and up there, it would have despawned the ones below me. Oh, the noise is when it's because I'm cold. So if I'm that shuffle you just heard then, if I'm like this, would be a shiver. But they've introduced a sort of little shuffle now. A little shuffle noise when you're down the scope. Back to the bush on the hill. Well, we've got two triple options, triple trees and triple bushes. I think we'll go to triple trees and see if the zombies reset. You don't see as much from these ones as you do from the others, but they're much easier to get to. 30 seconds to a minute. And that should be gone if there's no one down there. Yeah, it disappeared. Off it went. So he's left the town completely. Bit strange that he didn't get a better backpack or some better clothing. Looting all the military. So maybe it was a choice what he's wearing. Maybe it worked. I gotta think that I'm in the minority when it comes to looking at people and going, I don't want to kill that person. Hello, Alessa. do a short circuit, and then I'll probably be able to get back in time to look at Zelly again. So a short circuit doesn't bring in the summer camp, Mishkino, Northwest Evac. You sort of cut all that out and come across straight over here. I hear wolves to the left, but I think we outrun them. Actually, they're cutting me off. Looks like someone else had the wolf problem, not me. Where'd this shit face go? This isn't the guy that was shooting, I don't think. This guy was trained on someone else. He'd killed this dude up here. And the wolves are eating him. How cool is that? These wolves want some more. Well, I didn't kill this dude up on the hill. The guy I killed him. I assume. Or the wolves did, but hard to say really. But there's no one up on that hill, because if there was someone up there, the wolves would tag them. So I think I might leave the wolves to their food. Just loot the guy I killed, see if he's got some water bottles for me. And be on our way. Varied diet from this guy. He's got his pipe, he's got his compass, and he's got his backup compass. Because you never know when your compass might fail on you. Hi, Seth. Oh, that pork stain's ruined. Bit rough, that, isn't it? Yes, this server does have bases. I like that encounter. I like it because I could feel the wolves coming across to me at an angle. So I'm running this direction. I want to go this way. But the wolves are over there. So instead of coming direct to me, they come more at an angle like this across to me. As they come across to me, they are also tracking towards a player that's over here. This player maybe starts shooting at them, I don't know. And then this other player is approaching the military base and kills the dude that's being attacked by the wolves. So he was the one that was closest, so he took the aggro. He started flapping around and shooting his gun. Maybe shot a big gun, then shot his pistol. And then the guy I killed tapped him with the blaze. I killed the guy with the blaze, and the wolves... Everyone's happy, really. Well, let's put this another way. Both the wolves and I are happy. The wolves have got a meal. I've got a kill. And I've got a meal. But everyone that's still breathing is happy. If you're not breathing, you can't have an emotion. Doesn't matter. Still think there's too many wolves there for them to have failed so miserably after all those shots. Had to be some sort of shots between them. The only other explanation I could have is that there was another person. That other person killed the guy on the hill that the wolves are eating. This guy I killed him. And he was just sort of in that position because he was on high alert. But it's hard to tell. It seemed like a lot of panic shooting from the pistol. You could miss every one of those shots on the wolves. It just adds another chapter to this character's life. Character that's had 2 lives. At least that's how the story will be told when it comes to the video. I think I might put it in. I don't know. It really does depend how this character ends. If the ending for this character is shit, then I'll just make it a 1 life and not even put in transition where I chucked the grenade and blew myself up. That will be the ending. But if this character has a good ending, then the grenade will happen halfway through and I'll just tell the story how it happened. And by a shit ending, I mean if someone scripts me. If someone scripts me, then I'll do the fake 1 life. This character gets a fair crack of the whip and dies just in a fight, normal fight, then it'll be told as it is. I'm still shivering. Shiver me bollocking bollocks. Not a good place to de-shiver. Eat the sweets and then go and clean your teeth. The only thing I would say though is they are quite sticky. And when you get to your age, your teeth might grab hold of one and then before you know it, you've got 4 teeth attached to a bear. Or a worm in your case as it is. Shut up. You don't tell me to shut up. This is my room. What you could do though is you could have some gold teeth put in place and call yourself MCI. I got fed up with maintaining my petrol mower. I've got an electric one now, and it's an absolute monster. I do have to recondition the blades every now and again when I drive over bricks, because it goes at a right angle into the ground then. So I have to hit it with a hammer. A lot of zombies there. I'm not going to book... I mean, I might get 9mm option for a pistol. There's a problem with it sticking when you're cranking it. You can suddenly take your head off. Torque wrench. Or you just generate way too much oomph on it. Betray Toby, I can't, he's gone. Not that I would. Yeah, I'd be a bit worried about that. I mean, obviously you know what you're doing, but I'd be a bit concerned with a big fucking torque wrench having the ability to animate itself. Starry Sabor. Always like to check the trees up here before getting into my little spot. Shouldn't really find much fruit if you run straight in. Whereas if someone's already in my spot, they're likely to be spawning fruit up here. Not an exact science, but it's worth doing. That door spawns open. So in fact it shuts, a little bit concerning. Someone could just have logged out in there. Possible. But there's no medical zombies up here. He's not a medical. I doubt there's anyone in there. Hi, W. JW. Looks like it might rain again. Yeah, could have killed all the medical zombies. I think you'd see some, but it's not a guarantee. Very tiny little window that you can see to this window, and this is it. But yeah, I'm pleased with the 4K on YouTube. Really pleased. Had to do quite a bit of tinkering. Get it to actually run. Without encoder issues, and had to put it on a pretty skimpy setting, but the fact that I'm sending so much data up sort of negates that. Easier on the PC setting. So I was saying earlier, I sent a vid up to YouTube, which will be this week's video. It's not a long one, it's only like 28 minutes. But there's no fluff in it, it's just all encounter to encounter with some daft stuff. Very, very little fluff. Upscaled it to 8K. And then it will take a little bit more time for YouTube to process that. So as soon as it's processed it, I'll put it out to members, and then it will be out for everyone else on Sunday. I saw him prior to it, Seth. I saw the movement prior to it, so I kind of predicted where he would go to. So I was already focused. I saw him a little bit earlier to the left. He was moving a bit quicker. How old are you, FT? My guess would be mid-30s. There you go, Ike. I'm a little bit older than that. Born in 72. So considerably older. But thank you for that. Hey, don't you start live. You don't need any encouragement. You can still do the caterpillar, like, can you? Jump up in the air, land on your hands, then slither like a snake. Or, I don't slither so much, do you? You're just happy I've not retired? Well, I kind of did retire when I finished doing my own business. This is not real work. It takes up real work time, but it's not real work. Is it just my browser that doesn't put what Alessa's just typed in? It just says Alessa the Grey. That's it. Nothing. Both on my browser and on my chatbot. You see snakes? Oh, it normally puts the normal version in when it's animated for me. I wonder why these zombies are sometimes really, really slow, and other times they don't even spawn. I don't know with streaming. I really don't know. If for whatever reason I have to earn like a proper wage, then that would be the time that I'd have to consider it. Things are okay at the moment. Someone's just shot at me from the tower, from the... See, that landed right next to me. I'm just going. I think it felt like it was a cheat shot. Might just be ESP, because they're not hitting me, but... just hope they don't pursue. If I had an epi now, I'd slam it. This person's like 800 meters away, and they're not on top of that tower. Yeah, still trying. I think I'm outside of the range now, unless he starts running this way. Yeah, he's not coming now. They're probably shooting someone else now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wasn't imagining things when I saw the impact just behind me, just to the side. And I mean, I could have been. None of the other shots came anywhere near. Let's hope he doesn't have the teleport halfway across the map option. I can still hear him far away. Does make me a bit reluctant to stay on though. Cheetah being so close to where I want to go to Zelly, which is over there. It's not far for him to come across. Hello, Nick. I think I'll leave this character here. Sorry to say, as you're joining Nick, I'm finishing. See the 15 seconds out. Should be able to move left and right. Stats. Quick look at the stats. Been alive 1 day, nearly 2 hours. Killed 8 people, 60 infected. Travelled 212 kilometres. 308 metres was the best shot. Might try a fresh spawn tomorrow night if I can dig a character out that's available. Be nice to do a fresh run. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your evening or day, and I'll catch you later. Good night.